Hello guys, how's it going? Happy Wednesday? Hold on, I'm trying to be live on TikTok too, 1 second. How the heck do I switch scenes? Yeah, it's my first time going live on TikTok. I have to do it separately, not via OBS. Studio view. How are you guys doing though? I will say hello to everyone in a moment. I actually can't find how to switch scenes. Am I not able to? It can't be like this. It can't. It cannot. Guys, how the heck do I switch scenes? It used to be there and now it's not there. Studio view. Director mode? Preview or edit your scene? Yeah, I know what director mode is. How? Oh god. Not like this. I genuinely cannot. It used to be on the top left. Ow. Guys, what do? I must consult Google. The people, they need me to switch scenes. Hold on. How to switch scenes on TikTok studio while live. If it tells me I can't, I'll throw up. Click on the desired scene in the scenes panel. On the left side, there is no scenes panel. Where'd my scenes panel go? TikTok studio, my scenes panel disappeared while live. Help. It's a UI glitch? Toggle scenes? What are you saying? It's a glitch? Not a glitch. Ready for driver's ed, true. Hi guys. Hold on, I'll say hello to everyone. Expand collapsed panel. Look at the sides of the panel, particularly the left edge, for a small arrow. I'm not that dumb. I am actually. Okay. Thank you, Google. Alright, I have figured out how to switch scenes, so should be good on TikTok. Yippee! Alright, hi guys, let me say hello to everyone. We will get in here, we're gonna do some ranked. Sheesh, that was terrifying. Listen, if my TikTok live is shoddy for the first time, then it's shoddy for the first time. Oops. Muted the music for a second. Like I said, shoddy. At least I'm here. Alright, hello Ham. How are you? Congrats on the first. Hello Mom. Hello Kishu. Hello Turtley. I hope I got everyone. If I missed you, just yell at me. I'm sorry to hear about your backpack, Ham. Oh, Amy, thank you so much. Join from my posts, I appreciate that. This is my first time being live on TikTok, and I don't have a lot of options because there's things that are locked behind having 1,000 followers. So I can't do webcam and stuff. So all that's well, I'm not on webcam today anyway, I'm on PNGtuber, but my PNGtuber doesn't even work on TikTok because it doesn't support program native transparency, which is dumb. Basically, here's the thing. If I can get 1,000 followers on TikTok, I can do it all through OBS. And then I can do webcam, I can do PNGtuber, life is good, but until then, it's gonna be real, real shoddy. I can't even combine my chats, man. That's alright. So if I miss anyone on TikTok, I'm sorry, it's definitely not intentional. You yelled at your driver's ed teacher? I'm not surprised. Driver's ed almost screwed yourself over during that because you were a yapper. Yeah, I almost threw in driver's ed as well, but fortunately I did not. Season ends in 5 hours? Why am I playing ranked? Did you post the TikTok link? Wait, was that Shaylin? What do you... Oh, you mean when I go live? Aren't you smart? I'm writing that down. Shaylin with the real basic advice here. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna write that down. You're right. I need to create TikTok live notification in Discord. Thank you, Shaylin. How you doing? You'll follow, but you don't use TikTok? I don't either. That's why I have no idea what I'm doing. I've basically never used TikTok before. Hi, Chaos. How are you? Your teacher revoked your credit for a day because you were talking before you went over the answers for a test. Got it back in the end though, because you were a good noodle. You are a good noodle, Kishu. If I had to describe you in 2 words, it would be good noodle. Alright, so I did do some test recordings over on TikTok, so hopefully the audio balancing is good. I don't know. We'll see. I appreciate it, Shaylin, thank you. Also, Kishu, if anyone gets auto-modded, I'm gonna need you on that, because now that I have to have my TikTok live chat up, I can't see my YouTube, not my YouTube, my Twitch mod view. I can see Twitch chat, but I can't see Twitch mod view. I need to combine it with my Mix It Up, but it's not actually easy. I need a separate plugin, which that in itself is not a problem. Hold on, add TikTok chat to Mix It Up. It's not as easy as just using a plugin. Wait, what's up, Turtley? Oh, no, yeah, people do not have listen, I'm not that crazy to give people permission to post links. I mean, I trust a handful of you, but that's some crazy power. I don't think so. Alright. Q. 0 in Q, okay, good. I don't think any streamer has links enabled. If they have links enabled, I question their sanity. Hi Floof, good morning. How are you? You're not at your PC? Oh no, it's okay, Kishu, don't worry. If people get auto-modded, they're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, Cosmo. You're leaving? My mom's like, I've had it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. That was 3 minutes ago. My apologies. Can I pop this out? Whoa. That's not a pop-out. It's the pop-out button. It didn't work. Oh god, everything is falling apart. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Play games in windowed mode? Oh good, it just got rid of my chat. I can't. Where did it go? I hit pop out chat and now the chat is gone. Oh. What the heck, TikTok? I am baffled. I am mystified. Instead of playing- here, this is all just a silly way of getting around playing Unite right now. Detach. It's called detach. Where did detach to? Hold on, I gotta pull up my other monitor. Guys, is this the content you signed up for? Oh, I found it! Wait, the chat actually looks so cute when you pop it out. It's semi-transparent. What the heck is the point of that? I love it. Alright guys, I got my semi-transparent chat. Great. Love that for me. Oh, it goes on top of all of my windows. That's actually cool. Alright guys, I think I'm finally set up. Sure. And time. 16 minutes and 24 seconds. Alright, anyway. I should probably play some Pokemon Unite, right? Happy end of season. Let's lose all of our elo. In preparation for reset. Could have been better for sure, how about you? Sorry, Floof, I was working on some stuff. I'm good. I can't complain. I am not gonna lie, I know that I wasn't live yesterday and that's not like me. I never take days off. I was not in a good spot yesterday. I am 100% better now, please do not worry. I am good. I'm feeling much better. Also, if Kishu, are you in chat? When you get home, could you do me a huge favor and keep an eye on my bitrate, because I am streaming via 2 separate programs, so I'm going to need to know if I drop frames. It doesn't look like I am, but can you just keep an eye on any audio lag or visual lag? Yesterday you had some sort of quiz, and you had to write 12 positive things about ourselves, and at least 20 achievements in life. That's such a huge number. Everyone was writing something, and here you are with a blank paper. Well, to be fair, Floof, that is quite open-ended. What one person might consider an achievement, another person might not. Yeah, Keisha, I was just asking you, because I'm streaming from 2 platforms right now, 2 separate programs, I was asking you to keep an eye on any visual or audio lag you might see on Twitch. Just let me know if anything seems off, if anything seems laggy. Mainly just for today, and then maybe next stream, if you could help me with that. Otherwise, I should be fine. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, right? Like my mom said, I, achieved getting out of bed today, showered, went to the grocery store, right? Those things are achievements. It just depends on what what is an achievement for you? So for example, for me, right, it's easy for me to get out of bed in the morning. So for me, that's not an achievement, but something that might be an achievement is, you know, putting in a lot of solid work on stream. That's always an achievement for me. But imagine someone who's struggling with depression, right? Brushing your teeth when you're really depressed can be nearly impossible, and that in itself is an achievement. So it just depends on your level of, you know, your level of functioning any given day. Getting a good night's sleep, that's an achievement for anyone, I agree. No! Squirtle, how could you? So you should work on yourself then. If you won't write something until the end of the semester, you'll get in trouble. Well, okay, I do agree with you need to do your assignments, but I get what you're saying. I think, here's the thing, Floof. I think if you can't think of anything to write, then just write random stuff at the end of the semester, because at the end of the day, it's just a silly assignment. It really doesn't mean much. Okay, Cyrilage. You can't because that would be lying. Okay, it wouldn't be, but okay. Then I guess fail the assignment. I don't know what to tell you. Writing down things you have done is not a lie. So I'm not really sure where that's coming from. But you achieve listening to you babble? Sheesh. Oh, you mean your professor. I see. If she didn't ask that loudly, you'd appreciate it? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the teacher's job, right? To make sure you're doing your assignments and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I guess the thing about me is I realize that when you go through school, you sign up for uncomfortable social situations, unfortunately, right? I don't like that. I was humiliated all the time in school. So yeah, it's not fun. But at the end of the day, it did kind of make me a stronger person. It made me able to deal with social situations a lot better. So I wish I had been taught those skills in a, you know, more gentle way. Of course, don't we all? But the other thing is too, Floof, right? This might sound hard to believe. It did to me as well when I was younger. But these situations that seem so big, you will later feel are not so big, right? Even if it's big now. Like, okay, maybe I can write some random stuff, but the fact it's not real makes you feel more pathetic. It is real, though. I mean, when I said write down random things, I didn't mean write down random things you haven't done. I mean write down things that you have done. Staraptor's one of your only favorite Birdmons. Gotcha. Yeah, early game Birdmons. That's fair. I know a lot of people like Staraptor. I am not one of those people, personally. But yeah, Floof, I know it's not the most fun advice I could give you. But I do promise it seems like a big deal now because it is a big deal now. I'm not minimizing that. But down the line, it's not going to be a big deal anymore. And I know that from experience. what you did on summer vacation. Everyone went to Disney. So you said you went to Europe. Yeah, that's silly, right? As if everyone just goes on vacation every summer. Blastoise is busted right now, so I've heard. Oh my god. I couldn't lock onto him. The thing is, right, I've been pretty clear about this, guys. As good as I am at giving practical advice, I'm probably the worst person to ask about mental health advice. I don't have very good advice because I don't really deal with many mental health struggles, so it's hard for me to put myself in someone's shoes. I'm kind of just like, oh, well, just, you know, it's not that big a deal for me, right? That said, Floof, okay, well, you drew something, right? But I feel as though you might say, well, that's not an accomplishment. To someone else, it is. You know? I don't know. It's your mom's birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday, Mom. I just write down real stuff. Exactly, right? What Turtley said. That's exactly how I feel. And here's the thing, right? You could say, well, it's not an accomplishment to me. Well, maybe it is to your teacher. So you haven't done anything ever in your life. You've never, like my mom said, you know, gotten a good grade. You've never created a piece of art. You've never written anything. You've never...
Let's start the show.
Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. A good grade isn't an achievement. It's a waste of time. Well, that's not a very nice thing to say. I think that probably hurts a lot of the feelings of people in chat who have worked hard to achieve their good grades. If you guys in chat achieved good grades, I'm proud of you. And I think that's an accomplishment. Yeah, the way that this conversation is going, it's starting to be a huge put down towards everyone else, so I think I will discontinue this conversation because it doesn't reflect my feelings. Well, to be fair, Turtley, I agree with you, but to be fair, I don't think that that's lying. Right? If you're writing down things you've truly done, it's not lying. Hello, Charles. How are you? I appreciate your input, Turtley. I do. You, have a good way of wording things. I like how straightforward you are. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. Thank you so much, Mom. I appreciate it. Okay, so this game was, I'm glad we won it. I was kind of looking at chat a lot, so... apologies for that. Easy win. Shoot. People on our team did nothing. That's fine, we take the freeload, don't we? To round out the conversation though, Floof, obviously I and everyone in chat thinks you have a lot to be proud of, but I don't think there's anything I could say or do to convince you of that. That's pretty much where I land, but I want to make it very, very clear to everyone in chat that I am proud of you. I think good grades are a fantastic accomplishment. I think getting out of bed is a fantastic accomplishment. Eating, brushing your teeth, taking care of yourself, getting that job, whatever it is, I think those are all amazing accomplishments. And I think all of that is very... how do you say? What an accomplishment is to you, what it means to you, can often depend on your situation. Because like I said, for me, I don't have trouble really taking care of myself, right? But maybe so for example, I have a lot of trouble focusing, right? So for me, being able to work and do productive things, that is always an accomplishment for me. Sometimes though, getting through the day is an accomplishment. That's for anyone, regardless of what you deal with, right? So for example, yesterday, I wasn't doing great. So just getting through that was an accomplishment. I am very proud of you guys, genuinely. If nothing else, just because you're good people. I've said that a million times. That in itself is a huge accomplishment. I don't care who you are or what your situation is. Being a good person is an accomplishment. This is a horrible team comp. 5 attackers. I can't. That's fine, we'll lose Elo together. 3 junglers, 5 attackers, let's go. Let's go. That's what I signed up for. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. When it comes to doing school or work assignments that a person feels are, you know, dumb or unnecessary, I understand that feeling, right? I've had to do things in school that I didn't like. I've had to do things in work that I didn't like, or, you know, right? It depends where your morals lie. There's no easy... Oh, alright. We have 3 junglers. Alright, well that's fine. I don't care, I'm masters. I don't give a heck. They can take my elo, but they can't take my spirit. Anyway, it's all a matter of where your morals lie, right? For me, I'm willing to do you know, a silly goose assignment. It doesn't bother me. But if it bothers you, then of course don't do it. There's no, you know... You're not being forced. Nobody has to pass their classes. It's all just about you living in the way that your morals dictate that you should. Within reason, of course, right? Don't go around committing crimes, but... Too late, I must commit crimes now. Don't do it, Ham. Crime's bad, guys. True. Okay, our team of 3 junglers is actually doing great, so I'm sorry I ever doubted them. And now I will perish. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. In the name of chaos. Hey, I know that guy. This hoe's kind of annoying. Alright, maybe I'll just go score. Oh, they stopped. Yes, this one's gonna be a little bit tough, I think. Not much I can do to outplay Gardevoir. I think I'm gonna start heading top, but this is likely just a quick loss here. How do you feel about the notification that says we're really struggling, or the one that says you're really ahead? I really want them to add the "you're really struggling and what are you doing" to League of Legends. The "what are you doing" one is crazy. Not the Gish. Hitting them with the Gish. It is what it is. Why isn't Teleon farming bot? Because he's reading chat. That was so cute, Alune. She is here, she's just on the side of the desk you guys can't see, unfortunately. I hate it here. I hate it here. I haven't scored once this game. They don't just let me do this. Nice. Get a nice little 30. It's something. Oh no. You can have it. Oh god. Oh man. Hi Roz, how are you? I hope you're doing well too. This is working as always. Me too. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, this was a rough one. To be fair, it's end of season anyway, and I wasn't expecting to play well since I have to watch so many chats right now. I really just got this up and running on a whim. Sheesh. Sheesh. The main thing is, if I can just get TikTok chat integrated into my Mix-It-Up, it won't be a problem. I went to do that before stream today, but I just couldn't get it done in time, and granted I did say I would start going live an hour later, but then I thought, man, it's gonna put me right to bedtime. Please, not that guy. How am I supposed to outplay that? Oh no, he's rezzing. Watch out. Right shoe's crazy. He is kinda sus. No, it's okay. I'm only half paying attention to the games right now. I'm trying to get all of this stuff worked out. Okay. I'm gonna need a third monitor at this point. You're at your PC and locked in. Let's go, Kishu. How was your day? $35.5. You know, I don't even think we're far off from that. I see people with crazy monitor setups. Gotta get the true battle station up and running. Pretty average, all things considered. Got your car back too? Let's go. I hope nothing else terrible happens to it. I know you kind of been going through it with your car. It's okay, I do have tomorrow off from streaming, which means I'm gonna take the time to get everything integrated. That said, I'm working on kind of a cool project right now. It's something that if you guys have watched me, those of you that have watched me for a while know that I've been playing around with this idea of kind of streaming and doing a YouTube series highlighting a certain type of game that I think I'm the first person to ever identify, almost like its own genre. Without getting too specific, because I don't want to give away too many spoilers to those of you that haven't heard me talk about it. But I finally got around to writing down a list of games and starting to figure out when and how I could make that work. Rick Ghastly, that's such a good name. I know we can win if we have Rick Ghastly on our team. Crossing your fingers, you'll start casting spells. Yeah, you gotta get the Etsy witches. I recently learned about Etsy witches, and wow, I had no idea. Heisenberg. Okay, who wins, Rick Ghastly or Heisenberg? That's the that's the showdown of the century. It's so dumb that streaming from OBS to TikTok is locked behind 1,000 followers. I don't understand. I don't understand why. I really do not. John, he won't let you down versus a chef who has cancer, yeah. My assist. You know what, you can't stop all of us. Nice gank from the Empoleon. I appreciate that. The two guys with the exact same kit laning together, you love to see it. That's really bad. Alright, I'm fine. Alright, we got liquidation. He's not gonna cover for him. The Miraidon refused to take a couple of the bullets for him. Wow. He could have saved him so easily. Alright, I think this Glaceon and I work very, very well together. I have enjoyed laning with them. Dude, this move is annoying. We must stop Heisenberg. I don't know what any of this is. Just dropping meteors on me. What is going on here? Alright, I guess top lost. I suppose Rick Ghastly lost. Pretend I- just do not perceive me. Just do not perceive me. Don't give up, surrender vote. Nice. I'm not gonna fight with this guy, 'cause I am scared of him. I'm not with the Espeon here. This Buzzwole has no interest in beating up the skinny lizard, and I'm happy about that. He has no interest in breaking my legs. Hi Gappa. How you doing today? By the way, I know the redeem says I won't say hi to you, but if you're a regular, I probably will. I don't know, I might stop saying- I don't know, I'm still on the fence about it, but you guys have probably noticed the redeem says I won't say hi just for your privacy. So if you want me to stop saying hi to you, just let me know. Not good, but not bad. Okay. I get that. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I had a really rough day yesterday, but now I'm feeling great. So I really just got right back on track, so I feel good. Thank you, by the way, for DMing with me yesterday. I shouldn't have gone for that, to be fair. I did know that. Also, I do wonder if TikTok lives stay up after you, you know, because I want to review the VOD to make sure all the, you know, all the audio's coming through correctly, etc. but I don't actually know if they stay up like they do on Twitch. I'm hoping they do. If I have to manually hit for a local recording, I can do that. If anyone has any idea, just, you know, let me know. Oh no. Oh goodness. Wait, oops, Blastoise? Oops. You could just play like that Blastoise did and still win. I mean, it's fair, right? Blastoise is a good mon. That's how it goes in MOBAs. Oh, Espeon gave up. That's a shame because I actually thought Espeon was playing really, really well. That's a shame. It's about time the Buzzwole starts breaking my ankles. Man, I'm so annoyed that that streaming from TikTok via OBS is locked behind follower count, because to be honest, I would just pay for if I could pay for the feature until I get 1,000 followers. I would 100% be willing to do that. I would actually pay money. It's kind of dumb. Hey, you can't fault the guy for trying. Glaceon and I had a good laning phase. I'm sad that Espeon gave up because I saw some good plays from them. And top lane did lose very hard, that's a good point. By the way, guys, wait, why is stream avatar's not up? Why is stream avatars not showing? I just realized that. That's weird. Let's see. Capture specific window. So weird. Ah, well, sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it's just not working today. Hi, May May. How's it going? Oh no, real comfy bot. Oh, not like this. My elo. The Blastoise just instantly left lane. Oh no. Not like this. I play Goodra. I don't remember how to play this mod, but we'll figure it out. I figure because even a brain-dead Comfey bot can help out a Goodra. That's my thinking. And I will have to lane alone because, oh, we're laning with 3 people in front. Oh, okay. We have 2 in the jungle. They don't want to account for Comfy, but... I was also afraid of that, so I figured I'd play something like Gudra that's kind of strong. Because I figured I was either going to be solo laning or laning with 3 people. Oh, so fun. So fun. Alright, just gotta do our best to farm up. We do what we can in these circumstances. Alright, I think at this point I'm going to go top. There's not too much I can do bot, there's not even a lot of farm. I mean, we should be able to score here if team would kind of get a little bit aggressive. We have 4 people up. Well, we have, you know, 4 people in a bot. Okay, nicely done. And the hitbox on that is crazy. Okay, the Glaceon doesn't see the Greninja up there. I mean, hey, I'll take the double, right? Comfy bot has gone rogue.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
May
meaning
thank
together.
you so much for the follow. Welcome to Twitch. Hi Cyber, how's it going? Guys, was there any lag there? It says I didn't drop frames, but it looks like I did. It's so annoying the way TikTok is making me do this. There's the Comfey ult. Alright, I'll let it attach to me. I normally don't want it to, but I think it would be good on Gudra. And he lives. Can't say I didn't try. Meanwhile, Sword is just doing Kyogre for us. If he can get it, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I didn't think so. He probably should have been down bot side with us. Alright, we go in, we do this. We die before we can even ult. I don't know, man. I mean, the second I saw Comfey bot, I knew it was a loss. I'm really surprised that account hasn't been banned. I'm sure it's been reported a lot. I see people get punishment on their accounts quite frequently, so I don't know why this account is an exception. I guess I will add to probably the ever-growing list of reports for ComfyBot. I guess use of cheating tools. Guja's really fun though. Might be a Gudra kind of day. Aw, thank you, Mei. It's okay, it's just a chill day of ranked. I mean, it's the last day anyway. So it's no worries, win or lose. Plus, I am mainly using today to see how TikTok Live goes. Really gotta push for the 1K followers because I don't think my computer is very happy about this. He needs to turn around, I don't know what he's doing. You were hoping to catch your stream yesterday, don't think you went online? Yes, that's correct, Mei. I did take yesterday off. I posted about it in the Discord, but I have no real way of letting anyone know on Twitch or YouTube. I mean, I guess I could make a community post on YouTube. So if that would be helpful, I can start trying to do that going forward. But no, I did not go live yesterday. I was just having a really rough day, but I'm good now. Okay, I'm happy with that. It was well played. Aw, thank you so much, Mei. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am genuinely all good. I really needed the day off yesterday though because it was just a rough one. I'm feeling way better now. And by the way, guys, next week is my next leg surgery. I should be all fine to stream as normal because it does happen to be on one of my days off. And next week we will be playing Pokopia and Slay the Spire 2, so it's going to be a really exciting week. 2 new releases in 1 week. so it's gonna be good. I will let you guys know in the Discord server if I end up having to take a day off because of the leg surgery. It's not going to be of my own accord, just if the doctor recommends it, but I think I should be fine. I've had this surgery done before and I didn't take off stream for it, if I recall correctly. Hi Shadow Kong, how's it going? How has ranked been treating you if you've been playing Pokemon Unite? Can you join? Sure you can. I'm gonna be playing, let's see. I'm gonna be playing a couple more games here. As long as you're eligible rank, of course. I might actually go help bot here. Masters. I don't know what this Absol's doing. Oh, let's go. Of course you can join. The command is !join to get into queue. We'll be playing a couple more games here, and then we're gonna swap over to Mewgenics for the night. Alright, game's going good so far. We shouldn't have a problem with these two. Honestly, Goodra feels pretty good right now, and I don't even have any of the new items equipped on him. I should look at them because I think they would be good for him. If I recall correctly, they're tank items that increase healing, so they'd probably be really busted on Goodra. I just have my old build because I wasn't expecting to play him today. Shadow Kong, I will look into it. Oh, okay, did it work? I'm sorry, sometimes the bot gets a little bit weird. My apologies. Yeah, I didn't even set the bot to be follower only. I think it defaulted to that. But yeah, it gets finicky, so. Alright, I'm heading down to help out Lucario. I'm not gonna get there in time, but if Gengar and Garchomp come down... This game's kinda easy. I don't really know what's going on. The enemy team's just playing really bad. What do you mean? Inteleon, I would say. What about you? Okay, Goodra's kind of fun. Defenders, let's go! Now, I'm terrible at the defender role, so if you have any tips... Or Machamp, I love that. If you have any tips, I'd love to hear them. The only defenders I play are Goodra and Vaporeon. Dragonite, I played Dragonite for the first time this weekend because it was on free week, and I really enjoyed him. Outrage is so fun to use. There's no- is this a bot game in Masters? It could be. I think it has to be with the way that they're playing. There's no way that they're not bots. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no to a free win. Depends what your team needs. Yo, let's go. You're a rare breed of Unite player and we appreciate you. Yeah, we could always use defenders. That's actually why I started playing a little bit of defender, was because I was tired of 5 attackers every game. That said, I'm only really good at attackers, so it's kind of tough. So I've been just playing Inteleon because it's what I'm good at. But I felt like playing some Gudra today, so we're playing some Gudra. But yeah, that's actually why I picked up Defender, because I joined last season, and I felt like the reason why we were losing was because, again, 5 attackers. So I picked up Defender, I picked up Gudra, Trevenant, and then Vaporeon when it came out. Let's just get these two, I guess, and then we'll head down. I gotta get the new items on Gudra. Speaking of which, you're a great person to ask. How are the new items on tank? There's the Vanguard Bell for one, right? And the big root, right? Are those some of the new items? I'm gonna have to try them. I know that they do good healing, so I think they're good on something like Trevenant. They're probably good on something like Gudra. Bell is? Okay. You've got Snorlax, Blastoise. Oh, Blastoise is busted. Slowbro, Crustle, Mamo, Lapras, and Umbreon. Oh, such good mons. Okay, Root's been around a while. I'm still kind of new to the game, so I don't know all the ins and outs. My experience on League of Legends is what carries me, to be honest. I really didn't have to steal that kill from him, but... Alright, let's head back, do some defending. How dare you pad your score? I'll have none of that. You can tank a lot, but it's really annoying when your team leaves you to 5v1 at Kyogre, ain't that the truth? You kinda wanna join, but you don't know how to on Twitch, plus you're scared that you might drive down the team. You're silly, Mei. You're silly. Hi Farmer, sorry for the late response. Is the screen zoomed in? Yes, because it's on, it's vertical mode. I could zoom it out, but I felt like it worked okay on Unite. I could zoom it out though. It's not a terrible idea, so I will take note of that. Thank you for the comment. They all rush in when you're the tank and die. I get you here. Shadow Kong, go ahead and join. Mei, go ahead and join. We have room for 2. You sent a friend request? Yeah, sure. Or I'll invite you, whatever works. Hold on. Please don't throw me back in the queue. Alright, the lobby ID is up for you guys. You sent me a hold on, let me look at my friend requests real quick. I know you, and you. Alright, Shadow Kong, the lobby ID is up for you. I'm inviting Mei. And while you're getting in the lobby, I'm just going to take a quick 1-minute break, so I'll be right back. Oh, Mei, you're looking good today. Love the outfit. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, and if you guys heard a loon meowing, it was just because I was in the restroom, and the door was closed, and she cannot handle that. Should you play Mew or Charizard? Oh, Charizard for sure. For sure. Alright. I can zoom out this screen, hold on. Sorry, I'm doing work on TikTok. 1 second. Seeing some movie magic here. Alright, it's less zoomed in now. Hopefully that's good. I just feel like on mobile, they're not gonna like this. Somebody did say it was super zoomed in. Alright, it's a little bit less zoomed in. Sorry about that, guys. It's my first time being live on TikTok as well, so I'm kind of, you know, doing all that on the fly. Okay, I don't think... I wonder if I hit the manual record button. Ah, I think I have to hit that manually. Hi, princess. Oh. Okay, go ahead. Aluna's here. She's probably getting on camera. Hi. You wanna say hi to chat? Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you're so cute. Good morning. Look at you. She'll probably be on camera in a moment. Hope your TikTok stream is going well. Ah, thank you. Yeah, pick whatever you want, Mei Mei, in all seriousness. I mean, Charizard's busted, right? So if you want an easy win... You're in Australia. What time is it for you? Oh my god, Loon's being so cute. I wish I had Cam on today so you guys could see her. 10:30 AM, wow. Time zones are a trip. By me, it is 6:30 PM. Hi. I think I'm gonna keep playing some Gudra. I'm just having a blast with him, you know? Sounds good to me, Mei Mei. Have a good time. We don't have draft, yeah. It's okay, it happens sometimes. I'd say I get draft maybe 30% of the time. Or, no wait, I get draft I would say probably 70% of the time. I don't get draft probably 30%. Hey. Oh, she's purring away. Alright, what do you think? You wanna go sit on cam? No Comfey, but at least it's not one of the Comfey bots, right? I had Comfey bot earlier. You don't know everyone is Comfey bot. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we'll find out pretty quickly here. Alright, Loon, I gotta focus a little bit, okay? Yeah, that's a Comfey bot. It's okay, we win. Where's this guy going? And I got abandoned topside. That's fine. Gudra can solo. Jungle invade. I mean, yeah, but... I never see this. Oh, and I have to solo top. Oh my god. That low-key, that's tilting. I'm tilt-proof, but it's not really fair to me, right? At a certain point. That's fine, we'll make it unfair to them instead. Let's go. Hey, Loon, she's purring so loud in my ear. It's so interesting that someone said that the screen was super zoomed in. I don't know how else you're supposed to do it for mobile. Do people really just have the entire screen up and then it takes up, you know, a quarter of the mobile screen? I don't know, it seems so weird to me. I will have to take a look at the VOD. Mobile stream is basically picture-in-picture, yeah. Alright, I guess I should have ulted sooner. Hikaru stream on a cinema screen? Nah, that's okay. Yeah, this is a bot. This company's a bot. Not like this. You should rent a cinema to play some games. I think at that point the big screen would be kind of overkill, right? I guess it depends on the kind of game, right? If you're playing something open world, sure, but if you're playing something where you need to kind of see the UI or the HUD, it might get a little bit annoying. The resolution would be bad, but the surround sound, that's a good point, but let me tell you, you can get at-home surround sound, I think, for a reasonable price. I mean, it's not gonna be, you know, movie quality, but I don't think you need that necessarily. I'm glad he pushed me into the bush so I could heal. That was very nice of him. GTA 6 on the cinema screen. I mean, it'd be fun. She's so cute. Sorry that she's not on camera right now, guys. She's kind of vibing on the other side of my disc. I should know if I see Blastoise to just full send my Unite move right away. No, Loon, you can't. She's trying to sit in my chair, and that's been her thing lately, is sitting in my chair with me, which is fine, but I can't while streaming. Because here's the thing, right? I actually got a chair that's supposed to allow your pets to sit in it with you because it's really wide. So the idea is your pets are supposed to sit on the side of the chair, but she wants to sit on the back of the chair. Oh, there she is. You guys can see her now, but she wants to sit on the back of the chair, so I'm just forced to sit all the way at the— What are you doing? She's trying to crawl on the chair. There's no room. They are blowing it all on me, huh? Sheesh. Balloon. No, I'm sorry. You can't sit here. You can't sit with us. So normally I sit at the very, very front of the chair, but it hurts my back. Where'd everyone go? They blew everything on me. I was down in the bottom bush just getting everything thrown at me. Gardevoir ult, Blastoise was on me, Charizard ulted me. I don't recall if Blastoise also ulted me. I know Charizard ulted me, Gardevoir ulted me, and there was another— oh, Glaceon was on me. Hi, Aloon. Are you causing mischief? Are you being mischievous? God, she's so cute. GG's, guys. Hey, no worries, Mei. It's not your fault. You win some, you lose some. Hey. Chat wants to see you, Aloon. She's like, don't care. Oh no. I'm so concerned about what she's doing. Aloon? Aloon, hey. Come on, you're not supposed to be back there. Oh no. Hey, come on. You're gonna hurt yourself. Sheesh. She's so cute. I love her. She tries to get behind my monitor though, and I don't want her chewing the cords. That's... Listen, I let her get away with anything. but not chewing cords, it's not safe. Anything but the cord saloon. Alright, we got this one. I feel like I played kind of well last game though. Gudra just feels really decent, I will admit. Back when I was playing Gudra, it kind of didn't feel good for a while, so I'm glad that, you know, it feels good again to play. Alright, at least not having to solo lane this time is going to be helpful. Although I think I did a pretty good job of it. I think I did a pretty good job. I'm a little bit concerned about these two players. I mean, the fact that the Froakie wouldn't do anything there is concerning. I mean, it was just a Rowlet. I wonder if we should head bot at this point? Hi, Mr. Penguin, how you doing? Tough. I should have just left. Why is Greninja running? Yeah, that's the problem that I was having with our Greninja. He wouldn't even jump on the Rowlet. So yeah. Our two randoms are maybe not at this game. Wow, being evolved must be nice. Must be fun. Let's go. Oops. Did she AFK or something? I mean, I'll take it. After the way they've been bullying us, I will take it. We don't get the score here, just for the record. Oh, maybe we do. Nice. Yep, good. Yep, really good. I don't know why they're just running into our Decidueye, but well played. That was good there, Shadow Kong. Actually, I'm just going to go straight up there. Oh, they're fine. Oh, Greninja, you silly, silly frog. He's just a silly guy. Hi Zypho, how are you doing today? Why isn't Greninja killing Leafeon? I don't know, I've got a few questions for the Greninja, to be honest. I'm having too much fun. A new flavor of the week dropped? Oh, Bacon, you can't fart, because for some reason Stream Avatars is not working for me. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I guess you could still fart, but... What's the new flavor of the week? I'm doing good, Zypho. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Oh, that's how you say a new girl? Oh. Oh, alright. Tell me her story. What's she like? If he won't kill Leafeon, I will. Someone's gotta do it. Ah! You met this one at Walmart? She is nice, you have high hopes. Yeah. I mean, I'm rooting for you, Bacon. I'm rooting for you and Walmart girl. Okay, can I ask how you met her at Walmart? Did you just strike up conversation? I feel like you didn't elaborate enough. What do you mean you met at Walmart? Was she the cashier? Was she shopping for something? What aisle did you meet her in? The only thing that can defeat Gudra is the other Gudra. You go shopping, employee struggles putting chips on top shelf. You offer help, ask if single, she says yes, I ask for number, I get number. Okay, so she was working there. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. I like it. I think that's a cute story. Bacon doesn't watch my streams anymore. Okay, Bacon, to be fair, you don't know basic Icarus lore. We can't catch a break. Oh, that's awesome though, Bacon. So do you guys have a date planned? Bacon, you can't beat up a cripple. You're gonna get cancelled. Friday we're going out for pasta. Let's go. Oh, it's time to switch games. Thank you guys for playing with me. The games were fun. I'm sorry that we lost almost all of them. But I kind of had fun with Gudra, low-key. Alright. Alright, let me swap games here. We are swapping to Mewgenics. So if you guys are not interested, completely understand. You're more than welcome to head out for the night, but I highly recommend you give Mewgenics a try. It's a really good game. Alright, sorry, hold on, I gotta figure all this out. Darkness. Hold on, let me make sure... Okay, so we do that, and then we're going to get rid of the background audio. Yeah, I'm hoping that should have stopped all the audio on TikTok as well. Okay, not connected. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Screen funky. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, I wonder if I should stop the live and restart it since I'm doing Mewgenics. I don't know how this works. The Greninja tried to friend you? That's crazy. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Oops, I had the wrong tags on. Oh well. Mewgenics. You should get Trove? What is that? Trove. Switch. Trove for Nintendo Switch. Is this discount Minecraft? It's free. And it's fun? Okay. I mean, I appreciate the recommendation. Alright, I'm gonna stop my TikTok live and then restart it. I don't know how to you know, do TikTok. Hold on, let me boot up Mewgenics here. Bacon and Bits. True, Bacon. Which one is the Cosmo and which one is the Alloon out of Bacon and Bits? Oops, my Mewgenics is crashing. Hold on. One second, I have it muted on my volume mixer. Hold on. I was doing sound testing. Here we go. You play really good Pokemon Unite? Heck yeah, it was a lot of fun playing with both of you. This is Mewgenics. It's a roguelite by Edmund Macmillan. You breed cats, and then you play Fire Emblem D&D with them, basically. Screen funky. Alright, there we go. I think I'm gonna restart the TikTok live. You guys saw my sound check file. Alright, restarting the live here. How do I do that? End live. Give me a second. Your live has ended. Awesome. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna restart it now. Go live. Okay, and then I'm gonna change the game name. Wait, where's the game name? Oh, here it is. Gaming Mewgenics. Oh, who would have thought it doesn't have Mewgenics? I guess just gaming. I can't get rid of Pokemon Unite. Okay, hold on. I'll change it to chat and then gaming. Okay. Now is it just gaming? No, I can't. I have to pick a game. Other games? Other games. Go live. You only stream Unite now? What? Alright, welcome to TikTok Live. Yippee. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, we good? You think you're gonna try playing this game tomorrow? Let's go. I hope you enjoy it, Mei. It's a good game. Hey, you only stream Unite? I could never. Alright, where were we at? Pushkin. Who's Pushkin? Very cute snags. Heal yourself for another unit within 4 tiles, 1 HP. Oh, he does have Zip. This is kind of useless, but Zip is cool. Maurice, Pluppy, Fool. And no Bacon was in this game. Alright. We need to... Crazy Bus? Crazy Bus is such a good name. I love Crazy Bus. How'd you not have the second room yet? I don't know. I was going to ship out some cats. I kinda like Maurice. Moti. Alright, we're keeping Moti. We could probably ship out Fool. I like Gumby and Hawk a lot. Oh, it's so hard to sort through these cats. Crony? Which one is Crony? Priority target? I do like that. I do like priority target. And then El Pablo's kind of the goat. Okay, we gotta send these two out. What does this- what kind of cats does this guy want again? Cats that have been to sewers or junkyard? No, oh, once cats age 5 or higher. Yeah, sure, send that one out. Now, when you're in a match and your cat dies, does it die for good? Yes, it dies for good. If it's downed, it'll come back, but if it completely dies, it dies for good. Lay meow. Alright, I think we're good with this. We're gonna have to end the day here, wait for some more cats. Crony got together with Gumby. Gorge started a fight with Crony. Crony suffered a broken leg. And Gorge is rewarded +1 dex. It's not that bad. Riff Raff! Play dead, short shot. Look at his face. And you only have 100 food limit? I'm always capped out on food, man. Boggart? I like Boggart. Okay, so let me check my notepad here on things that we need to accomplish. We need to get to the Boneyard with a fighter and a mage. The problem is I don't have any... Wow, look at this intelligence. That's crazy. The problem is I don't have any... How do you say, bear traps? I feel like that might make it kind of impossible. We could try that challenge run again. I've really been wanting to finish that challenge run. Let's see. Gain temporary brace. So this could be a decent tank. Its constitution's not great. It's not terrible. Okay, so we'll put Avery in. Crazy Bus is kinda cool for a mage. It's Healing Bolt though. That heals and has a chance to stun. It's kinda weird, right? Intelligence is not great. Charisma's good. Crazy Bus might not be a bad cleric. Moti would be a great hunter. Yeah, Moti seems kinda good.
Ship is hell on water for me. This next song, Fleas and Parasites, is that feeling.
And then we would just need another DPS. I mean, we could use Pushkin. Pushkin would be a good thief. Alright. Cool with sending out this team, I think. We'll try for that challenge run again. Alright, so Avery's definitely going to be our tank. Oh, it shows the clears now. This must have been in an update. Oh, that is really, really convenient. I haven't had enough time to play around with Necromancer yet. Maybe we can make someone on this team a Necromancer. Crazy Bus, I think, is going to be our cleric. Crazy Bus the cleric. And then we have Moti, who... Here's the thing I do wonder. This is a hunter skill, so if we don't make Moti a hunter, will he retain this skill? I'm not sure. We could try making him a necromancer and see what happens. It looks like he keeps the skill. Okay. And then for Pushkin, Shadow Step is pretty cool. It's tempting to just make him a thief. Let's see, he's got good strength, good dexterity, and he has good luck. So the high luck makes me think of thief. Ooh, he could really do any DPS class pretty well, I think. We've already cleared all of the classes anyway, so maybe we should just go for thief? Fighter might not be bad. The only thing is, I have found in my experience, fighter can kind of be a little bit hit or miss. He's got pretty okay stats. We'll go for fighter. I'm not sure if I'm confident about it though. Alright, I think we're gonna try the challenge run.
Meow.
So we have here, heal to full at the end of each battle. It's really good. I might put that on my cleric. Your basic attack removes debuffs from allies. Not bad. Rally, a force Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. This I don't understand. Because if you're forcing a unit to attack its enemy, doesn't it attack its enemy anyway? Does it mean it's charmed, essentially? Put this on our healer. Full Moon, give Lifesteal 1 to units in an area. Your next basic attack heals you for the amount of health damage it inflicts. That seems good. We have our Leech Shot, Terrain Walk, and Worm Lord. When you take damage, spawn a Leech Familiar. Not terrible. Not terrible. Counterattack all attacks until your next turn. Pretty good. And bones, when you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. Okay. Alright. Pushkin, I think, is going to be pretty good here. What do we have on our tank? Tomorrow, both kittens are going to the vet. BlueSky is her operation. Genio is getting second vaccine shot. Oh, let's go. Good luck with all of that, Sypho. I hope it all goes really smoothly. Okay, I think this is pretty good, what we got going here. Heals you for 2 extra, minus 1 dex, minus 1 speed, injured immunity, Put our snack on you. Plus 4 intelligence, plus 4 charisma. Your physical attacks and abilities always miss. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Citrus Berry might not be bad to put on someone. Drops below 50%. Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty good with that. Alright. Let's do our best. We have to remember that we're doing the challenge run, and that if our units get downed, they die for good. Pushkin's voice is so good. I think we could just send him over to deal with the Tom-Tom. We could just head right over here. When do these guys move? I kind of want the tank in the front, you know? Alright, let's send him over. We're going to have to see how rally works. I'm not 100% sure I understand. Alright, let's go here. His little legs are so cute. Nice. And deal 1 knockback to each adjacent unit. Oh wait, is that Avery's voice? I thought it was Pushkin this whole time. Give lifesteal 1 to units in an area. Seems really good. What's the area on this? Okay. Seems really good. Rally sounds like something you do on a teammate. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just a little bit confused. So what would it do if I put it on a teammate? Maybe gives a random attack turn? Okay. These two are quite beefy. Honestly, our team is quite beefy, it's good. No, I know you're guessing, Zypho. I appreciate the insight because I am not getting it. Yeah, I can target anyone. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. Yeah, you're right, it might be an attack. So if I use it on Avery, it might force Avery to hit the kitten. Let's try it. Yup, that is exactly how it works. Perfect, it does give an extra Attack turn. Hey, you were right on the money. Oh, this does still have a range. And the counter. Alright, honestly this team's looking pretty good. They're feeling kind of beefy, which is good considering the nature of our challenge run. Alright, rock toss, throw a rock with a 10% chance to stun. Toss, throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. What a name. Knock back units in an area near you 2 tiles and lunge. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. This spell uses up your movement action. So lunge could be good. But it uses up your movement, and with knockback it's kind of annoying. I mean, he would be able to chain his push attack into it. So he could lunge and attack. Oh, it costs 0 as well. It's not terrible. Given the low cost, we'd just always be getting 5 damage. I think that's kind of good. The thing about tosses, I'm not sure if we'd make too much use of it. I think we just go for lunge. The 0 cost is really good. Let's see what goodies we got. Oh, we did get the bone club as well. A melee attack, this weapon has a 15% chance to break each time it's used. Hey, good for me. Your basic attacks inflict bleed. Fragile, brittle, flammable, melts in water. Probably put this on Pushkin. I think, or maybe we should put it on our tank. Just to be safe. Avery finds some kind of piñata. There's something odd about hitting a stuffed cat, but he might as well have a go. Alright, let's let Avery have some fun. Avery swings at the piñata but misses. The piñata swings around and around, its mere existence taunting Avery for failing to destroy it. I'll give you one more try, Avery. Come on, you got it. Avery smashes the piñata into pieces and coins bounce all over the ground. Avery got 6 coins. Let's go. Avery's a good boy. Yeah, I think that is Pushkin talking. What a guy. What a guy. He really can't quite get in there, so I think I'm just gonna chill around here for now. Oh, our cats have a lot to say. Okay, this would use up our movement action. Let's just do this to start. Now, I imagine you can't use this if you use your movement action. Okay, correct. That would be kind of a silly way to get around it. And then I think we can just flex. I mean, we could belly flop, but let's flex here. Lunge sounds good if you're already close. Exactly, and I figured even though it has knockback, he will then be able to use his basic anyway because it pushes him forward and then he uses the basic. So I think it works for him. These cats are so cute. I love this batch. Nice. I love Rally on our to use on our tank or even potentially our fighter. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Especially with something like if we put Full Moon on them for lifesteal. I'm loving this team. As long as we don't do anything stupid, I think this will be the run potentially. Okay, rally costs 8, so it's kind of a high cost. Crazy Bus has leveled up and gained +1 charisma, which I think is pretty good. Turn foe. Force a nearby unit to move away from you. Convert. Inflict charm 2 on an adjacent unit. Anoint. Give +2 diminishing health regeneration and +1 to a random stat to an adjacent unit. Emergency. Run next to the ally with the most missing health. Trample all in the way. Now, I don't see Crazy Bus being up in the action too much. He's tanky enough that he could be, but he doesn't need to be. He's got Rally, which is ranged. I mean, he has his melee, right? I'm almost thinking Emergency. I mean, to have to be adjacent for the charm is rough, but the charm is really good. Charm is really good. Do charmed... Oh, can you rally charmed enemies? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Let's go with Convert then and see how that works. It is a high mana cost to use both though, so I'm not confident we'll be able to pull it off, but we'll definitely try. Plus 15% dodge chance, your basic attack has a plus 10% chance to inflict fear. Not bad. It could be good on Pushkin, I think. Could be good on Pushkin. A beggar with sad eyes holds up a small cardboard sign to Moti. Could you please spare a few pennies? We don't have 15. I'd be willing to give him 10 though. Moti hands over 10 coins. The beggar accepts Moti's donation and pulls out something small and hands it to him in thanks. Moti got railroad spikes. Not bad, not a bad weapon. Now the only thing is, I think we gotta go down the hard path. I was planning to anyway, but we need to make sure we get enough money so that we can afford our rare candy. Who should I put railroad spikes on? It wouldn't be bad on Moti, but he lobs, so I think we'll put it on Crazy Bus. Avery and the dudes versus Lucy. Alright, we know how Lucy works. We got some good rocks here, and I definitely want to get to the money, which we can probably use Moti for. Alright, so we remember she moves, charges up, and then she attacks on this turn. We have some good displacement in Avery, but that's pretty much it, so we need to be kind of careful. I'm gonna go up here, see if we can set up by the rocks. Okay, we don't even need to displace her, that works fine. Now, I don't know if she always casts the same spells in the same order. That's something I'm gonna have to, you know, take note of. Now, we could terrain walk and hit the small rock forward. I imagine that would work. Oh, what's our range? 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 movements. We can't grab those. It's fine. Sorry for broken English. No, I didn't even notice. No, it's a really good question. We're definitely gonna have to try that out if I can get enough mana to do so. There's 2 rocks. It's actually just gonna disintegrate the other rock, I think. Wait, let's see. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I didn't notice the other rock. Alright, she's gonna cast here. Hi Nita, thank you for the lurk, no worries.
And the colors come
and thank you for that
back.
cool game suggestion. I am really excited to play the demo on that. Cyber, thank you so much for the tier 3 at 12 months. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You have truly earned your VIP status. What demo? Oh, Zypho, I could DM it to you. I don't remember. Unless Nita happens to still, you know, be listening. It was this really cool kind of roguelite. Hold on. Actually, I'll pull up my DMs. Hold on. So Nita sent me. It's called Antivirus Survivors 2003 Professional. There's a free demo of it on Steam, and it's a roguelite kind of based on old internet of, you know, virus pop-ups and stuff. It looks really cool. Attention. So, hi Cran, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hi Sonar, how are you? I can DM it to you though, Zypho, if that would be easier. Oh, yep, there she is. Thank you, Nita. Yeah, that game looks so good. Wow, that damage, especially considering we just get bone clubs anytime. 1 Stampy, please. Here you go. All yours. You earned the VIP by asking you out for 8 years. True. You're not wrong. Also, Moti is just gonna get nailed here, it's okay. Actually, wait, it wouldn't really move him. I don't think it would move him far enough, would it? Wait, what if we inflict charm? Let's stop her? I don't think it'll stop her. It did not. That's okay. Played League and TFT. Let's go. Ranking up on Overwatch. What rank are you currently? Okay, let's see who we have to reposition here. These 2 are gonna get hit. Or rather, yeah, these 2. Unless, we can displace her. We can displace her enough. There we go. Doing big numbers. Doing really big numbers. You were Diamond 2, now you're Diamond 1. One rank off Masters 5. Let's go. Happy to hear it. Twitch web not loading icons and other pictures. It's a small indie company, Cyber. Please understand. I do want to get the coins. I really want to get the coins, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get the coins, we need it. I'm just setting the whole place on fire. shaking SMH my head. It's really good. We can't get the backstab. That's okay, we don't need it. We don't need it. Pushkin's victory dance is really good. Pushkin has leveled up. Got +1 speed. Confront. Move in front of an enemy. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's similar to the teleporting on Thief. Fire Punch, a melee attack that inflicts burn 3. Inhale, suck all units in a straight line 1 tile towards you, and Brace, gain +1 temporary brace until your next turn. I think Confront is just really good. I don't know the range on it, to be honest, but it seems really good. I think it's the best out of these, although I wouldn't mind having another attack on him, to be completely honest. I mean, he already has his melee attack and his Bone Club. I mean, here's the thing, right? 6, in theory, it does 6 + 3, which is 9 damage. And then it does another 2. And then it does another 1. So it does 12 damage if the opponent lives long enough. As tempting as Confront is, I think we go Fire Punch. More DPS is just going to be really good on him. His intelligence is pretty low though, so I'm afraid about mana regen. But have fun gaming, Cyber. Thank you for the lurk. You guys, even on mobile it doesn't load. Yeah, it's probably a Twitch thing. I'm gonna go with Fire Punch against my better judgment. We do have enough for our rare candy, but I think we go... Ooh, +2 intelligence, -1... Oh... I mean, we don't want to get the -1 constitution on him, but the +2 intelligence would actually be kinda good. That brings him down to 16, though. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Alright, let's keep going. My tanks always look like old war vets. They really do. Hi Simonam, how's the breeding of cats going? Pretty good. Pretty good, can't complain. I'm having a good time. How have you been? Alright, I think we take care of the ones over in this area first, because why not? We don't really have to worry about these rocks, just this one. So yeah, let's just take care of them. Mind the lifesteal? Just put down the lifesteal. You're tired, you pull some meme overtime, ready to take some time off, tomorrow's compensation. Let's go. Take that time off, you deserve it. We could lunge here. I think that's not bad. Charm would be really good on the Tom-Tom, if I'm being honest. We could attack this kitten and charm the Tom-Tom. We have to remember our healer does heal to full at the end of each combat, so it shouldn't be that bad. My charm feels really strong in this game. Granted, I don't think we're going to be able to use it on bosses that much, but... Oh, jeez. Pushkin is an absolute beast. What a beast, I love this guy. Okay, he is still charmed. So annoying, look at where this money is. So inconvenient. We could lunge here, get the extra DPS off, basic attack. We could belly flop to prevent movement. I think that's good. And then we can hit him with our meat. Cube of meat. Everyone seems to be doing good. We can't quite get in range to charm him. I think that's fine. Everyone's quite healthy. Let's do this and grab the money. Probably shouldn't have had him take extra damage. I kind of forgot that the Tom moves twice. That's okay. Alright. Moti has leveled up and gained +1 dex. Soul Link inflicts Soul Link on units in an area. Now, I did enjoy this a lot on my first Necromancer run. This is definitely a contender. Whenever a Soul Linked character loses health, all Soul Linked characters lose that health as well. The only problem is Moti is quite slow, so he moves towards the end, so it'd only really take effect turn 2. But that's okay. Rebirth, teleport into a body, destroying it to heal 4 HP, gain +1 intelligence and +1 constitution. Now, we can't use this on this challenge run because the corpses explode. Replace, teleport into a familiar and destroy it. Refresh your basic attack. It could be good, right, because he spawns leeches. But at that point, I mean, we're only doing an extra 4 damage, so I don't know. And then barbecue spawn a cooked meat pickup. That actually wouldn't be that bad for this run to keep us all healthy. I think Soul Link is good to kind of help Moti get some DPS down, because in theory we can Soul Link and then the rest of our team can beat them up and get more DPS out. So let's try Soul Link. Got another bone. Lead shoulder pads. +6 shield, -1 speed. Seems kinda good. Is barbecue a burning pickup? So I think you use it and it spawns a cooked meat in front of you, and then you can walk and stop on it to pick it up. That's what I'm guessing. This is kinda not bad for a tank. Kinda not bad for a tank. But to be honest, I don't know if I want to take the -1 speed. 6 shield is so good though. I don't know if he needs it. Maybe on boss fights. You guys remember the hot lunch item? I do. I remember it not so fondly. Avery discovers a strange piece of art. He admires the design and comments smugly about it to the other cats. Avery got +1 intelligence. Avery is our boy. I love this guy. So yes, that's a good point. Does it burn you? Does it set on fire? I don't know. I'm gonna guess not, given that it said it was cooked. What is it notifying me of? Oh, the bone club. Okay, got a couple of mice here, a couple of cats, not that bad. Let's just get right in there. Sounds good to me. Why are you facing backwards? Crazy Bus really is crazy. Oh, I'm only doing 4 damage, man. And Soul Link is in a plus shape, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, so given that Avery has some good damage, we could rally. Or we could convert. To be honest, this guy has 10 HP, so convert might be arguably better. Let's just go for rally. Did it not work? Last time he moved immediately. Huh. Maybe it'll work on his turn? That was weird. Why did it not work that time? Definitely gonna have to figure out why that didn't work. Maybe it only works in range. Oh, okay, so the idea that Avery would have to be in range. Okay, that makes sense. I figured he'd walk over to the nearest enemy, but that's a really good point. I didn't think about that. Alright. Avery is leveled up, Avery is level 3, and gained +1 constitution, and we get a new passive. Shoving match, when you knock a unit into an ally, or knock an ally into an enemy, that ally uses their basic attack on the other unit. Your basic attack has +1 knockback. Interesting. It could be good to juggle between Avery and Pushkin. Slow and steady, gain -2 speed and +1 range. I don't think we're gonna take this. I really like the speed on Avery. Gassy, whenever you take damage, knock back all adjacent units, or home run, knockback you deal is increased by 10. I don't like home run here because we kind of need to chain our lunge into our push attack. I think shoving match is probably the best, so we're gonna want to knock units into our allies. I think we can do that. I think we could get behind them and push them into Pushkin. And maybe get some good combos. Would be good. Let's try it. We have to remember that we get +1 knockback now, so we have 2 knockback on our basic. My tech can make you better in every way. Wait, how do I work this? We're gonna pull the lever. It worked! Moti got +1 dexterity, +1 charisma. Nice, nice, nice. Hi Reese, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Alright, let's go to our shop, grab our rare candy. Moti has leveled up. Relentless Dead. At the end of each round, spawn a zombie kitten familiar onto a random tile. Dark Priest. At the start of each battle, if you don't have a weapon, gain a temporary soul dagger weapon. We don't get to see soul dagger, unfortunately. Wiggly, +25% dodge chance, and Daunt. Small enemies won't attack you. Ooh. I love Relentless Dead and Dark Priest. This is tough. That said, Soul Dagger is probably melee, I'm assuming. I don't know. So I think I'm gonna go Relentless Dead. It seems kind of fun and it's very necromancer, you know, branded. So let's go for that. A snack and a large catnip baggie. I don't really think we need any of this, but maybe we'll get the baggie just to be safe. And we'll get the snack just to be safe. Keep ourselves future-proofed here. Now that said, we are going into a boss, but it might just be the rat, and if it's the rat, I kind of want him to keep his mobility. Okay, let's just head right to the boss, then we're gonna go down to the sewers and caves to try to complete this quest. Okay, it's Queen Hippo. I kind of wish I had swapped out. That's okay. We got some good knockback on us. So... now she does move 3 times, so we need to be careful. Right now she's only moving 1 time each, but then I believe she enrages and gains movement. So, in theory, I think she can only get to here. Okay, so we should just spawn a zombie kitten. At the end of this turn. Oh, at the end of the round, perhaps? It might be the end of the round. Okay, we could get the extra attack here, but I don't really want Pushkin to be in range. There's no way that the charm works. So we're definitely just gonna wait and start rallying soon. Everyone's healed up, so we're good anyway. I'm trying to think, do I want to knock her back? We want to start getting behind her, right? So... let's go here. I was hoping it should just go straight down. That's fine. And there he is. Oh, so cool. So cool, so cool. Alright, we can get right here in the grass. Melee attack. Bone club. I think just fire punch, right? Burn is pretty good. I mean, we pretty much, on Moti, just want to stay out of harm's way. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. We could terrain walk over here. I think that's probably a really good idea. Just that we're in the grass. Okay, good. It's alright. We have our healer on standby. And we can force an attack here, so I think we heal up Pushkin. And then we're going to rally. Nice. And let's try to knock him back into Pushkin. Yeah, that seems pretty darn good to me. And then we could immobilize. I mean, I don't think she's gonna be moving much anyway. I don't think she's gonna be moving much. Okay, I'm good with that, so now she can't hit Pushkin. That's good. Try me. Oh, Zombie Kitten does not have very good speed. It's okay. She should gain +1 range here now. the zombie cats are really cool. Ah, they're so cool. Now we would be getting out of the grass here, but we would be getting the backstab bonus, which is probably worth it. Although actually we don't have our club. I think it's better to stay in the grass. As much as I hate to admit it, it's probably better to stay in the grass. Don't want lifesteal on her, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're good here. We could give our leeches or the kitten lifesteal, that's so cool. Good miss. Okay. It's alright. We've got healing. Let's rally. We could rally our tank. I think that's a little bit better here, because then he should get the backstab. It didn't work. He is in range. Must be missing something.
What's your business on my street?
Well, the zombie cats have not done much yet, but I do like that they exist. Go, my leeches. Nice, and we get the healing off the leeches. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, chest piece. Pushkin has leveled up. 8+1 constitution. Overpowered. Excess damage you deal to units makes them explode, dealing the excess damage to units around it except for you. Hamster style. +1 intelligence, -1 strength, -1 constitution, +1 health regen. Start with 2 bonus moves. When you're downed, allies heal. Okay, we can't use that because we, you know. And then +1 charisma. Well, I could just take a stat up. The units are already exploding, however they're not dealing damage. Hamster style does interest me. The -1 strength and -1 constitution are not great. I think we're probably gonna go for overpowered. Okay, so we'll do damage to units around it, except for you, so that would include my allies, so we need to be very, very careful. Oh, okay, so we give her the Shadow Step or Boned. I like Boned as a passive, so we're gonna keep that. I don't think we really need Zip. We don't really need Zip. I like it, but it does give him good mobility. I think overpowered might be good. We'll go with overpowered, I guess. I'm not confident in my decision because I'm afraid that I'm going to forget that I have overpowered, which would not be good. Move 1 tile towards the closest enemy, 10 units, 10 uses left. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's head to the sewers. Man, I'm cozy as heck. So I went to Walmart and I wanted a sweatshirt to wear around the house that I didn't have to worry about getting a loon fur on, right? She is white and gray and most of my clothes are black. So I got this sweatshirt. It's a Marvel hoodie. I think it's for kids. I don't know, but it fits me so well. And I wanted it because it's white and gray. So it's perfect, right? It's actually so cozy, and here's the thing, I thought I was gonna have to pay 20 bucks for it, which was already a good deal. It was 13 bucks. Crazy. I'm really happy with it. That said, okay, we have harpoons. Lots of sharks. The harpoons should do good work for us. So this guy should immediately get harpooned. I believe it's even if you pass the area, so I think the second he moves the harpoon comes out. I'm not 100% certain though. So we might just want to wait. I do want to keep Moti behind here so that he could just lob shots. That said, I think I'm going to keep Pushkin safe for this turn. Let's just move up one. And we'll see these harpoons. Ah, no. It looks like they have to land in front of it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we could do this carefully. We could walk up. Ooh, we would end up attacking Moti. I was gonna say we could move up and then punch to get back. I don't want this shark to start, you know, doing its thing. I don't really want to punch Moti in the face. Aw, thank you, Simonam. Have a good rest. Enjoy your day off when you take it. I don't want to punch him. Alright, we'll just stay, I guess. Nice. Punch who? I wanted to punch Moti just so that I could move back and stay out of the shark's range, because the problem is the shark, if it hits you once, it gets extra turns. So you don't really want to get them scaling, you know? You don't really want to get them revved up. Yeah, it's kind of a funny situation. I think we just play slow here. We're gonna spawn a kitten soon. Just play this slow. You get... Oh, the harpoon. I guess he's right under the harpoon. Rally just sometimes doesn't work. Which I'm not really sure why. I thought we had a really good understanding of it, but... Alright, we'll just take this slow. They're gonna come towards us. Oh, okay, that kitten was not long for this world. Counter might be really good here because the sharks will keep attacking me and I can keep countering them. The problem is Pushkin can't take too many shark bites. But counter would be really good. We come up here, we punch this baby shark, and then we counter, I think. It's scary, but... Okay, here we go. Not super happy with how I got repositioned there. That's okay. We want to do a ton of damage to this guy. We can belly flop on him and then kill him. I think we do that. Don't give him the chance. Perfect. Okay, this is right here, so in theory this harpoon can't hit us. I realize now that's probably why it didn't hit the shark, because I think the shark was over here, and there's this piece of geometry there. Hi Shaylin, I will water, thank you, I do really need it. Hi Cran, oh my god, I just saw you over on TikTok. Oh, my TikTok thing stopped. The video stopped videoing. That's fine. Looks fine as a PNG anyway. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Shaylin, I appreciate it. You know what? Let's give lifesteal to I mean, it doesn't really matter if the leech gets it. The leech already has lifesteal. Alright, let's just not. Although actually the leech probably can't move for a while, so it would have been a big deal, but is okay. Let's do this. Let's see if rally will work this time. Okay, it worked that time. Maybe they have to be within melee range, but I thought I remember Avery moving to attack. We'll keep trying. Cran, thank you for the triple lurk. What a hero. And thank you for helping me figure out the TikTok stuff. I will, of course, convey any I will send any information right back towards you. I've learned quite a bit about it, so. Natural healer, your heals heal for 2 extra. Blessing of Spirit, when you end your turn, you and all allies heal 2 HP and gain 2 mana. This blessing is lost when you cast a spell. Death Proof, while downed, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of each round. That will not work as our corpses explode. Zenkai Boost, if you end battle with 1 HP, gain +1 to a random stat permanently. I'm not taking that. This seems better. Right, so your heals heal 2 extra. We only have 1 heal, basically. I mean, there's Healing Bolt, but I don't want to use it, man. It has a chance to stun. It's not fun, is it? So in theory, let's say we use both, right? Then we're getting 4 extra healing. In theory, with Blessing of Spirit, we'd be getting 8 extra healing and 8 extra mana as long as people need HP and mana. I think Blessing of Spirit's just a little bit better. Stun rhymes with fun. Crazy Bus discovers a hunk of rotting meat, partially decomposed. Alright, Crazy Bus, let's do it. Earn your namesake. A meal is a meal, thinks Crazy Bus, as they gobble down the rancid flesh. Crazy Bus healed 5 health. Good job, Crazy Bus. We knew you could do it. I love him. I love him. I would buy so much merch of this guy. I would buy every piece of official merch. Edmund McMillan, please. I know you've made a little bit of Mewgenics merch already. I need a Daddy Shark figurine. I need a Daddy Shark plush. I need a Daddy Shark pin. I need all of it. Right now, immediately. Oh, this is horrifying, by the way. This is the hell hallway. And there's poops over there? Bruh. Alright, we have to wait for them to come to us, clearly. Oh, doesn't this guy insta-kill, by the way? Will instantly kill anything it can reach, takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit, but it's gonna get eaten by these harpoons, right? It gets eaten for breakfast, because these water leeches are gonna just zoom. He made Jeff the land shark derpier somehow. I'm sorry, this guy's way better than Jeff. He's way better than Jeff will ever be. Okay, well, I hate this map. I am not a fan of whatever's going on here. I'm gonna just wait and see what happens. Okay, we can't go right there. So, I guess... I don't know, We just start walking? We just start walking. Oh, I should have soul linked. I really, go live? Why is TikTok telling me to go live? Am I not live? I am live. Please. TikTok, don't scare me like that. Check Discord. Okay, one sec. I have to watch this Daddy Shark. Yeah, he just gets destroyed by this hallway, right? I'm checking Discord. I can hear you breathe. Oh my god, I want to drop dead. No! Not the breathing! I just realized I don't have any of my mic filters on. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I have them on Twitch. It's not filters. It's basically quality stuff, right? It's, so I have noise suppression and stuff like that so that you guys don't hear background noises, particularly my keyboard, right? And I realized that those filters are not on TikTok. So, given how close the mic is to my mouth, okay, I'm just gonna move it really far away. You guys now know that I breathe. I'm never going live on TikTok again. This is it, guys. It's my final stream. Oh god. Thanks, Cran. What a homie. What a hero. Oh god. Alright, anyway. Back to this riveting gameplay I've got going on. I mean, getting to these guys is gonna be annoying, but it's not that bad, so just gotta take it slow and steady. The most cursed ASMR experience that no one asked for. You're welcome. Go over to TikTok for the most cursed ASMR of your life. Yeah, maybe they have to be in range. I'm gonna have to watch back the footage. Oh, I forgot that actually eats my movement. That's fine. We can belly flop here. Alright. Pretty good. I want that money. You know that money tempts me, but... Alright, so we have the 2 poops left and the daddy shark. I want to start taking shots at him. So... He should get pulled this way next. Right? Oh. Really took one for the team. Oh, the dip is ow. Oh god. This is terrifying. The dip was- there's no way. Because the dip didn't get harpooned. God. Alright, it's fine. The cat's blocking this one. We approach. I guess he's out of range. It doesn't show the range of the harpoons, so I kind of just always assume that they're infinite, but they're not. I wonder if I could charm him. We need to be careful about standing in the water, come to think of it. So I'm actually gonna get out of the water. Don't want to get too close. This is a very silly map. Oh wow. Okay. Little scary. A little bit scary. He's only moving once, so we should be fine. I want to run up and try to charm him, but he could just eat my healer alive, so probably not going to. Man, am I tempted though. He has full HP, so I could have tried to healing bolt him to see if I could stun him. To play this so carefully. See, why is this harpoon not going off? I could teleport. At the very least, start wailing on these guys. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. I mean, this is what I've been waiting for. That's the ticket. Let's go. I feel really bad for the shark, though, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that that was not the way he had to go out. That said, I don't want that to happen to me, so I think maybe we just wait for Moti. If I go all the way over here, would the harpoon still reach me? I feel like it has a range. I'm just gonna wait. We could probably send our tank in, to be honest. We'll just let Moti finish the job. Now, he does have leech, so it should kill him. I actually don't know if it kills, so... Start attacking this one. Okay, it does actually kill. I didn't know if it drained past one, you know? Oh, these poor cats, man. Oh god. Alright, we'll just end here. I was maybe a little bit more cautious than I needed to be that fight. But I'm okay with it. Pushkin has leveled up. Pushkin is now level 4, and Pushkin got +1 speed. We can get +2 to speed, constitution, strength, or luck. It's tough. Speed is of course always good. Constitution could be really good for him. I do think he needs to be a little bit tankier. Strength is the obvious, right? Strength would be nice, but I don't really feel like he's hurting for damage given that he has 2 melee attacks, a counter, and a bone club. So I actually am going to go for the Constitution. Where'd that put his HP? 32. I am happy with that. I want to go bulkier this run given that it's a challenge run. Slimy mask. Oh yeah, I think we like this on our tank, right? -1 charisma, plus 15% chance to catch projectiles. Yeah, this has been always good. on our tank, so I'm good with that. There's a mysterious stain on the ground here. Moti wonders what type of strange happenings could have caused it. Lick it, Moti. Moti licks the strange surface. It tastes sweet, with lumps of brain matter hiding beneath the dried blood. Delicious. Moti feels a surge of energy for the next battle. Good job, Moti. Your cats are killing it. Let's go, Avery and the dudes. Alright. Oh, there's a pigeon over here. We could probably just start chipping away at this with Moti. It's probably our best bet. All the way in the corner? Sheesh. How far can he move? Okay. So there's a range at least. That's good. I mean, we could bump into him, right? That's... seems like a good use of it. We can't quite reach. We could have if I had. I'm sorry. That's okay. This is gonna push us this way. So yeah, we'll sit here, put our healer right in the middle. I think that's not bad. And yeah, I think this is good. All right. We'll start wailing on him next turn. Now, our counter's not going to do much here, unfortunately, so probably not going to make use of that. Now we can push him back into Pushkin to get some good added DPS via the counterattack. Belly flop is not bad, right? Immobilizing this guy's really not a bad idea. Right. We stack immobilization? It's already... Why'd we get 2 immobilizations? Okay, yeah, it does stack. I'm not sure why we're getting 2 each turn. But I'm not complaining. I definitely don't think we can charm him. Let's do the rally, since he is in range. Nice. And now we can hit him with our healer. And go here so that we don't get pushed. Looks pretty good to me. The speed on our tank is really nice. Really, really nice. Alright, we just have the dip left, it looks like. A pretty clean fight. No pun intended. Avery has leveled up. We can get +2 Constitution, Luck, Charisma, or Intelligence. We probably don't need Charisma or Luck. That said, Intelligence can be tempting, right, for the extra mana, especially for something like Lunge. It does actually tempt me because, to be honest, I think Avery has enough Constitution. I think we actually go for the Intelligence. Now, that said, I'm probably not going to go the hard path because I am afraid about getting a really cursed shark map. So we might just go this path for the sewers. Grab our rare candy. Moti has leveled up. We can get +2 speed, Constitution, Luck, or Strength. We don't want Strength. Luck could be okay. Constitution, I think, is good. It's very, very good on Necromancer because they get healing, right? And then speed would not be bad. He's got really bad speed. He does get going after turn 1, right? So we might just keep speed as his dump stat and go with Constitution. Yeah, he needs a turn to get going. Let's go Constitution. The Toxin, we do like this. I might grab this, and then Slimy Hat is okay. It's for the projectiles. Inflict Immobile 1 on units that contact you. This, I think, was what's giving the extra immobilization. I think we buy both. Those are actually really good items. Okay, so units that contact us. So I think for Avery, now we have, assuming that they stack perfectly, right? Like, that they stack properly, we would have a +30% chance to catch projectiles. And then we get the immobilization. So we should get Immobile 3 every time we pounce on an enemy. The Late Toxin is good. Who are we gonna put this on? It doesn't really matter. I think Moti can make really nice use of that. Alright, let's continue on. Pushkin wrinkles his nose at the distinct smell of iron in the air. Dark pools of blood are splattered across the ground, gleaming in the dim light. Let's lick it. Pushkin leans over and stares into the warm pool. Behind his reflection, he sees something looking back at him. Pushkin got Crimson Mask. Oh no, I hope this isn't too bad. +1 damage. Gain +1 damage when you kill an enemy. Cursed. I mean, that seems really good. That seems fantastic on Pushkin, our fighter. Alright. Let's keep going. Well, if this isn't the most terrifying map, I didn't even go the hard path. Thanks, I hate it. Especially since we don't have a lot of range. Oh god. Okay, I think we're gonna have to bait them into these. There's no other way. I'm scared about the middle one, but certainly we can bait these guys. We have to. What choice do we have? Alright. Let's get in there, I guess. We could see if Charm works, but how scary is that? To just, you know, get into melee range, because what if the Charm doesn't work? I don't know if it's maybe a chance to work on big enemies like this. I don't like the damage infinity. Absolute insanity. Soul Link is gonna put in a lot of work. If we can Soul Link all of them eventually. Let's Soul Link these two for now because we can. Okay, that's scary actually. Because bonus turns and this zombie kitten. Oh, that could be so bad. That could be so bad. If we keep our cats... Oh god, they could just walk up here. Oh no, that's so bad. This is gonna give them bonus turns. We have to just play this very, very slowly. Certainly if they walk here to attack, the harpoon gets them, right? I don't know what the harpoon range is. This is terrifying. I do want to soul link the other guy, but I can't afford to lose a cat here. I do think this is the run. This cat just spawned and is now covering the harpoon. Okay, at least they can't get to us. Wow, these cats are really, really bad. The other thing is I don't know where they're gonna spawn. I can't attack this guy because I would get harpooned. I mean, I could try to drag this one immediately into the harpoon. He can't quite reach it. Wait, he does have 2 range. They do have 2 range, so he could stand here and still kill me. Oh boy. I straight up don't know how we're gonna do this. I actually don't know how we're gonna do this. We could go for the immobilize. If we belly flop properly, we could get enough immobilization on them. I think that's our only way. Okay, let's get into range and try to start belly flopping next turn. We only have enough for 1 belly flop. So we can only immobilize 1 of them. Maybe we could charm the other 2. We'd have to immobilize 1 and charm 2. And I don't know if the charm's gonna work. In theory, this tile is safe. It's not, I don't think, actually, because he gets the bleed. Oh no. I mean, the zombie kitten's gonna die, right? So it's not bleeding if it's dead? Oh, jeez. This map is nightmare fuel. Okay, we're just gonna need to figure out if charm works. Although, this guy, he can only move 1, right? Because is he in the water? Or is it just because of the shark? Hmm? He is, kind of? I think he counts as in water. Right? If that's the case, we can attack this guy and not get hit by you and not get hit by you. So we can start wailing on this guy. As long as we can kill him, we're safe. These zombie cats are terrifying, though. Oh, Soul Link putting in work. Oh, man. Alright. We're good. We're good. I want to run up to this guy and just push him further back in the water. But I think we wait a turn here. We want to do this very carefully. This zombie cat, these two can't meet. So that's good. I would really like to know if the charm works, but... I don't want to know that badly. Okay, we're good. We can take him out this turn. Oh, that was so scary with the zombie cats, man. If not for the zombie cats. Sheesh. Alright. Crazy Bus is leveled up. +2 luck, +2 dexterity, +2 constitution, or +2 strength. Now strength is not bad for the heal. I don't think I'm looking for that. Luck is not great here because we don't really attack much. Or at all. Dexterity is also not good, so we're probably just looking at constitution. To be honest. We do have the cube of meat, so we don't really benefit from the post-combat regen unless we move it to someone else. But let's go for the constitution. Crazy Bus accidentally snags themselves on a rusted nail. They can't stop bleeding. Ooh. Okay, it's just... Oh, is it bleed one, like, permanently? Alright, that's okay. We do get the... You know, we have good constitution, we have our bone marrow, we have our passive, Blessing of Spirit. Not that bad. Kebab. This looks like a good weapon. Sever range 2, maybe? A melee attack with +1 reach that penetrates through units. Very good. Well, Pushkin already has his clubs. He likes his clubs. Honestly, there's really nobody we can put this on, unfortunately, so let's save this for a future run. I mean, we could put it on Crazy Bus, but I think we're good. Alright, let's head to our boss. Alright, good old Boris moves one tile towards whatever damages it, will dash on its last turn, and trample. Good old Boris. So the thing about Boris is, he does do a lot of chip damage. Not that bad though, right? We don't have our Bone Club yet, but let's go up and just kind of start wailing on him. We have a lot of really beefy units here, so I'm not too concerned about taking some chip damage. Let's heal up. Now I don't think that we can charm Boris, so let's rally. Now the immobilization, we do want to stack on Boris. It's going to be really good because then Boris can only really hurt us with the dash, I believe. Let's test that. Yep, looks like that is the case. Lifesteal would not be bad, I just don't want to hit Boris with it, so if we can reposition well enough. Get the poison. And, head out here. I love this song so much. I think it's such a good one. Now, too bad we can't really hit Boris back to get the extra attacks, but that's alright. Perfect, and we can get our extra hit. Let's stack some more immobilization just to be safe. Perfect, yep, hit him with the good 3 immobilize on every belly flop. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is the bleed stacking? Then increase bleed by 1. Yes, the bleed is stacking. We need to be a little bit careful of that. Fortunately, we heal up at the end of every battle, thank goodness. We do need to be a little bit careful. Lifesteal wouldn't be bad on our healer or our tank. Let's... Now, Boris is going to dash. Let's go here. Oh god, oh man. Please, that's not what I meant to do. Go with the lifesteal here. Oof. Let's be careful. Can't quite get in range here, it's alright. We're gonna want to heal up. Kinda stinks that we can't quite get in here. I don't really want our healer right there. And skipping the next turn would stink. I don't really know what the odds are. Right, water. Interesting. So, we did get the stun, unfortunately. It's fine. And we're there. He's no longer immobilized. Okay, this is quickly getting out of control. We want to be careful here. We want to be very, very careful here. Now, putting lifesteal on Pushkin's not gonna be great because he is stunned for the next turn. I think... I mean, we could put lifesteal on our healer, but... Alright, I say we sit here, call it, hopefully our healer and Pushkin are gonna be okay. Yep, they're fine. We gotta play this a little bit carefully before it starts spiraling. Ooh. This bleed is adding up. We need to start making moves here. I gotta get that mobilization down again. Okay, at least we're back up here. Could rally. Okay, we'll get the heal off next turn. Trying to spread out a bit to see if we can get Boris to not attack everyone. I really don't want you going for my healer. We cannot afford to have Crazy Bus die. We need to kill this guy quick. We can get in and do some really good damage here. Counterattack all attacks. I don't know if that counts. Let's just go for the Fire Punch. Oh god. Oh, this is a mess, man. We gotta go for the immobilize as well. Trying to think. Immobilize now, just to get the extra immobilization. Use our attack. Okay. We're gonna be alright. Thank goodness.
Be your full attention.
Professor Clippy Clipster, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Icarus. I'm a stage 4 cancer and transplant patient known for being wholesome. I play a lot of roguelites. I play Pokemon Unite, Nintendo games. Just generally try to have good vibes. Alright, Crazy Bus has leveled up and gained +1 Constitution. Turn foe, force a nearby unit to move away from you. Zealot, gain +1 Holy Shield. Circle of Protection, give +1 Holy Shield to each unit within 2 tiles of you. Healing Salve, you or an adjacent unit gains +1 health regen. Now this could save us from our bleeding. I don't think Holy Shield blocks an entire instance of incoming damage. I don't know if that counts for bleed. That said, Circle of Protection is just too good. It's just too good. I gotta go for it. I think Healing Salve would be great though for our bleeding problem. So it's tough. It would effectively neutralize the bleed. Been a minute, started on Ruby SPQ SUA. Let's go. Been seeing it a lot. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game for a ridiculous amount of years, so I'm so excited. It is everything I hoped for and then some. I'm really enjoying it. This is tough. It's really tough, right? Because the bleed is adding up on boss fights. On anything else, it's not a big deal, right? But by turn 5, I'm taking 5 damage. Let's go Circle of Protection. It's too good. And let's see if we can get some snacks or something. I think I bought a snack. Yeah, we do have a snack. Oh, but it's the bone marrow slot. Ah, well. +1 luck. Luck would kinda... Oh, right, we have that. I don't know if luck would affect the healing bolt. Moti's luck is okay. We'll give it to Moti. Alright, I'm nervous about Crazy Bus. Although, actually, the bleed seems to have stopped. I don't see the icon anymore, so we might be home free. Let's head to the caves. Alright. Gotta heal up Pushkin as quickly as we can. And let's see how this goes. Now these guys can attack at any part of the water, so we need to position very, very carefully. Our boy's a little bit low, so let's just be careful. And these guys have pretty good range as well, so I think we're just going to stay out of dodge for this turn. I mean, this guy's kind of asking for it, right? Close. Let's find some good damage. It's good to get damage on these guys anyway, because they're kind of annoying to hit. So let's put our healer in range. It looks like the bleeding has stopped. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Man, Circle of Protection is so good! I love Holy Shield. I mean, we all love Holy Mantle. Now, it doesn't look like it affects our healer. That's okay. That's okay. I am more than happy with this ability. Crazy Bus is putting in work. Now, given that we have teleport, essentially, this map should really not be a problem. Hopefully. And especially with something like Soul Link, if we can get a good Soul Link off. Okay, kind of hard for us to get in range, huh? Now, counter might be good, right? We just sit up here and throw up a counter, especially since we have Holy Shield. Now, I'm assuming a counterattack all attacks, so I'm assuming that applies to the Holy Shield. Right, so let's sit here. Let's put up our counter and see how that works for us. Now with our tank, let's just try to get in there. Hey, that'll do. Avery's putting in work. We could just get a nice lob shot in. We have Holy Shield, so why not? I think given the opportunity, we can set up really well for boss fights, which is really nice. Because as long as we beat the boss here of the caves, we completed our mission. We're almost in the clear. Just want to make sure everyone's healed up. Okay, our tank could use some healing. We can't really get to him, unfortunately. Moti has leveled up and gained +1 constitution. Pestilence. Deal 1 damage to all units. Reaper Step. Teleport to an open tile in range 1. Whenever a unit dies, the spell's range increases by 1. We don't need that because we already have our terrain walk. Whisper. Inflict fear and madness on an adjacent unit. And Sunburn. Inflict burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. Now this is interesting. Whisper could be very, very good. Especially with the boss we're going to be fighting, because if I recall correctly, she spawns ads. So it might not be a bad idea. I think we go for Whisper. Because between Terrain Walk and Whisper, I think we'll be able to get enough mobility to get some good Fears and Madness. Well, let's go for it. Twine Hat. +3 shield, +50% chance to grapple units that contact you. Flammable. Grappled. Immobile as long as it's next to the thing that grappled it. It's not bad, right? It could be good on Pushkin. It could be good. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it out. A dust storm ahead is blowing debris and sand everywhere. Inside the dust storm, Avery sees the silhouette of a figure. We are gonna try to run away. Avery tries to flee, but the sandstorm engulfs the area in never-ending torrents of wind. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Spider Kitten will web units and drain their HP, immune to webs. We have Corby will suck units in, spit them out as far away as it can. Spider Cat. Its melee attack has lifesteal, will move away after it attacks, immune to tile effects. Okay. I think we simply stay out of range for this turn and let them all approach. That's kind of annoying. I think one unit's gonna have to get sucked in, so we're probably just gonna let it be our tank. It looks like there's only these safe spots right here. That's all right. And then once they approach, we will have at them, essentially. Yeah, it's gonna have to be our tank. It's okay. Circle of Protection is nice here. We want to kill them before they get a chance. So let's head up here, do this. Our tank would have been safe. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I think guess we'll just go for this guy. If we inflict poison too, I mean this guy's pretty much just gone. Oh, not bad at all. Getting me right in there. Okay, Holy Mantle's really, really good for the Sandstorm. Dang, just barely can't get in there. This one moves next, kind of annoying. Some really big range. I don't want it to get the back attack, so I'll just sit here. Oh, I should have used the Gristle first, my bad. It's fine. We make it work. The spider is going to move soon. I can't get to the range to charm it. Can't even get in range to attack it. That's okay. Alright, we'll just wait. Kind of awkward positioning here, but we'll make it work. Alright, this is much better positioning here. We can finish these guys off. Okay, let's hit him with the leech shot. And then if we do Whisper... I mean, it's gonna die, but... Okay, it dies immediately. Pushkin has leveled up and gotten +1 speed. Juiced, your movement range is doubled until the end of the turn. 1D chess, move towards the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the further you move. Exhausting Blow. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. This spell's mana cost increases by 2 at the end of your turns. Okay, and then gain +0 shield and increase the spell's shield by 2 at the end of each turn. None of these are that interesting to me. I think Juiced is okay. I don't think we typically have the mana to spend on it. I don't really see Exhausting Blow being that good. I think we'll go with Juiced. Helps him get in the action. Gemstone Crown. +1 shield. Okay. +1 kinetic spikes. Right, when the unit takes damage, emit sparkles. That's not bad. Right? That's not bad. Put it on Moti. Okay, kiddo, what's best? Damage or protection? Damage? Yeah, I feel ya. A shoot first, ask questions later kind of cat, huh? Here, take this. Moti got ether-soaked rag. Put an adjacent unit or yourself to sleep. That unit gets +5 health regen and +5 mana regen until it wakes up, usable once per battle. Okay, sleep is skipped the next turn. Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. Very interesting. Now, I wonder if this works on bosses. I really have no way of knowing, right? That said, we don't really have any weapon slots, really. I mean, maybe on Crazy Boss. It might be a good protective tool for Crazy Boss. So let's do that. Alright, big slime. We have to be very careful about how we break this guy apart. Alright, he is going to move twice. Melee attacker. Alright. Attack it to push it 1 tile. Okay, it deals 9 damage. Okay, so this would be the danger spot. Alright, let's wait for him to move. Okay, he's kind of going to be a little bit blocked in as we start moving up, which is good. That's what we want. Can go up here and Circle of Protection, especially given the sandstorm. Kind of just helps offset a little bit of the damage. Why not? I would like to put Lifesteal onto our tank. I think that's always going to be good on him. Actually, we could probably Whisper. Alright, we'll maybe try that next turn. Soul Link is going to be really good this fight as well. If we can time his splitting properly, we could get some really, really good bonus damage here. I do want him in the water when he splits, because that should limit their movement quite a bit, and this is perfect Soul Link opportunity. We can at least get 3 of them, which I think is going to be really good. We probably want to include this one, because he's going to be the easiest to hit. Actually, we could get in here. And then we could immobilize one of them. Doesn't really matter. Let's immobilize this one, and then we can Soul Link those 3. Should have just healed this turn. Actually, let's charm him. Alright, let's Soul Link these 3. Start damaging them. Alright, these are all gonna split at once. That killed my tank. I may have forgotten about the explosions, which I did say was going to happen. I did say that was gonna happen. I played this about as poorly as one could play it. Well... That's not good. That's really not good. Completing this without our tank is going to be very stinky and very heartbroken. If we do this very carefully, it's probably still possible. We do have some really good tools in our arsenal. I do have 20 damage on my on my attack, which is insane. Oh man, what have I done? It would be a huge shame if I messed up this run. Crazy Bus has leveled up. Convert Plus, inflict Charm 2 on an adjacent unit. Non-boss enemies with less than 25% health join your party. Healing Bolt Plus, a lightning bolt that heals allies and has a chance to stun enemies. Rally Plus, force units in an area to attack one of their enemies. And our Circle of Protection, give +1 Holy Shield and +1 health regen to each unit within 2 tiles of view. The spell costs less. Ooh, these are some really good ones. I don't think I'm going to use Convert, because it's a little bit... I mean, it's tempting, but it's very situational. It's going to be hard to get enemies down to 25% health. Healing Bolt is tempting because I haven't used it yet due to the stun. So it might not be bad, especially since we're going to need more healing given that we don't have a tank anymore. Rally Plus could be good if we position the two of them next to each other, or 2 DPSs. And I would not take Circle of Protection, so that would mean that Crazy Bus would kind of be sitting up front, and then could maybe rally everyone. But having extra healing would be so good. I think we have to go for the Healing Bolt. I think we have to go defensive here, given the mistakes I have made. Your basic attack becomes Pestilence, deal 1 damage to all units. Okay, can't really make use of that. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's head to the shop here. Oh, it's you again. Hard to see down here. Wanna buy something? All proceeds go to exploited animals. Moti has leveled up. Full Moon Plus. Give Lifesteal 3 to units in an area. Terrain Walk Plus. Teleport to any grass or water tile. Gain Stealth. Soul Link Plus. Inflict Soul Link on units in a large area. Whisper Plus. Inflict Fear 1 and Madness 2 on a unit in range 4. These are all pretty good. The Lifesteal might be very, very good for us. It's between Full Moon Plus and Soul Link Plus, I think. I can't remember the boss that well. I know that she spawns enemies, she spawns ads, but I don't remember how bad the ads are. Given that we don't have a tank, I think we're gonna need to go with the Full Moon Plus. I mean, your next basic attack heals you for the amount of health damage it inflicts. I don't know if Lifesteal 3 means it's going to be the damage plus 3, or if it's for 3 turns. Maybe we go for Soul Link. It's so tough. It's so tough. I think if we do Lifesteal 3 and counter, I think we can keep ourselves alive. Minor Pack, your basic attack is +1 knockback damage. And then this is Grapple. I think we're gonna go for these. A new cat starts following the party. Grim has joined your party, and Moti got Neverstone. And Grim is so cute. Immobilize an adjacent unit. This only has a 25% chance to work on boss units and large enemies. He's got a really cute voice. I do like her. Ooh, it is actually time to go. Alright, we're gonna have to finish the caves next time. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can raid here. Let me take a quick peek. I am off tomorrow, guys, but I will be live again Friday. 5 or 6 p.m. EST. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Please consider sticking around for the raid. Helps me out. You get channel points and you might find a new streamer that you are interested in. Alright, I'm just taking a look here at who is online. Alright, I am gonna go offline on TikTok real quick since they cannot participate in the raid. Thank you to those who came to hang out with me on TikTok. I appreciate you. Alright, ended that live, and let me see who's on here. Ooh, do we raid my boy? Oh, my boy Azuri is on, you know we're raiding Azuri. Alright guys, Azuri's a good friend of mine, so please, please, please show him some love. Really good guy, I like him a lot. His streams are great vibes. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you. I'll post the raid message. Here's the raid message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for those of you that are not subscribed to me. I am off tomorrow. I will be live again Friday, 5 or 6 p.m. EST. I'm not sure. I haven't decided on the time yet. I think I'm going to keep it anywhere between 5 and 6 depending on the day. I think that would work out really well for me if that's cool with you guys.
Done.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you guys can hear his stream. Well, there's a little preview of what what you guys are going to experience. My apologies. All right, guys. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing Thursday. And I will see you guys soon. Thanks for being here. Good night. Thank you, Cran, by the way, for tipping me off to the TikTok issue. I'll take a look at the VOD and die a little inside, so see you guys soon.